Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm still in my crafting gear, it seems. So yeah, let me double check something in the background. Here we go. It's Wednesday now, and starting a little bit later than usual. It's almost 5 o'clock. I see it's 4:30, almost, give or take. And since the reset is at 5 o'clock, I think we should prioritize whatever we're doing with crafting. Or not crafting, beast quests. There we go. We're gonna have to hurry up, just get a few quests. Let's see. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah. I wonder, are they all 20? Nah, there's 24. That's even more. This one's easy to level, it seems. See if we can make this a little quick. We're level 16, so my crafting goes quite quickly as well. Seems we have to fight something here. Come on, switch. There you go. Oh, we only needed one, it seems. Okay, that's fair. Where's the other quest? The other quest is down here. Or up here, I guess. Nope, it's down here. Okay, now we can start crafting those. And we need to check for our delivery. They want us to make... Let's see, quantity points. So 3 of these amateur fishing rods. Can we make those already? Amateur fishing rods. So we need ash lumber, ash branch, and bronze ingots. You know what? Let's get those over at Gridania quickly. Because we still need to do the goblin, the Sahagin quests as well. And if we can manage to make all of that before 5 o'clock, which is like 31 minutes from now, then, yeah, we'll be able to do them again. That'd be nice. Let's have a quick look. Amateur fishing rod, so ash lumber and bronze ingots and ash branches, but I think we can only buy those, so... How many do we need? One of each? Yeah. It seems we can't buy anything ash in here, so we're gonna have to scoop over here. Ash. Lumber? 99, that's a lot of them. Yo, Random, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for that. How's your day going? Or you have to drop work it. Alright, I appreciate the lurk, man. I appreciate it. Ash log. Ash branch. don't even remember what we need. Was it log or it's lumber? Yeah, I don't need 99, but oh well, they're cheap anyway, so. That's better. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you dropping by, man. Normally I'm free on Wednesday. I had a working day today as well, so I'm a little bit more tired than I usually am when it comes to streaming. Paired that with the fact that I still have a cold. On top of, I don't know, a lot of other things, really. But yeah, we're doing okay. We're hanging in there. We can do this. We got this. Alright, quality improvement. There we go, that's one. Easy mode. Let's go for the next one. That's two. I should probably check once we have a little bit more time, see if we can get better gear for crafting. There we go, all done. That's one. Let's get the other one as well. This one needs two of them. Okay, that one's done. And now one more. Done. Perfect. Those quests are done. Will normally take a little bit more time. But we are, like I said, we're on a little bit of a tight schedule right now. Where are we going? This way. Nice, we gained a level there for crafting. Right, that's that. So we need 120 points. We can make those fishing rods. Here we go. Ooh, these might be hard to make, not gonna lie. Nice, we got one high quality. So it is okay if durability reaches 0 as long as you complete it on that 0. I wasn't sure about that. That was a trial, I suppose. Perfect. I level up as well. Let's go. Right, let's see. Bunch of experience. Ooh, close to leveling up. But, let's see. Reputation. Yeah, not bad. That's going quick. Let's go to the Sagen. We got 24 minutes left. That should be enough. I was more worried about this, this particular one. The Exali. Once we have a little bit more time, like I said, we'll check out the crafting gear. We'll maybe do some crafting quests. The carpenter. If we're lucky, we might be able to do the the golden saucer thing as well. But this one has priority, to be honest. There we go. "22 minutes left. There we go, that's clear. Move on. But here it is. I was gonna say, where's the exit? wonder, we might be able to get all the way to the next level now that we have 2 rounds of turning in quests for Sagan. Didn't do the math, but might be close to at least. Alright, torch the standard. Okay, gotta take care of the ballistas. We got a whole bunch of quests done. Yeah, we got some time to spare. Nice. Final one is here. Yep, we got it. Nice. It's a good thing I started the stream quite immediately after launching the stream starting soon, because I realized we were running a little low on time. Great, that's all. Let's go. Technically plenty of time. We had 15 minutes left. So we did it in about 15 minutes, which is pretty quick. Right, that's all done. 0 out of 12. 60, makes 90, 120, under 32. 130, yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Is it actually? Makes 470 plus, no, are you kidding me? Are we one quest short? We are. Yeah, if I did the math correct, we're one quest short. Literally like a couple of points. So we're at 90 plus 30 makes 120, and then 4 times 3 is 120, 32, yeah. We are you kidding me? We're 2 points short. 2. I just did a full loop, didn't I? You gotta go with the scratch cards. No jackpot, unfortunately. That's 12. 12 is worth 108. That's hardly anything, really. 252, I guess that's slightly better. It's the best it was, so I'll take it. $252 again. Still probably the best there was. These are rubbish. Okay, maybe if this is a 2? Nope. Never mind. Really bad cards. No jackpots all around. Also, I think the yeah, that reset. So let's do some mini games while we wait for the reset. When is the reset? Is that today? I know it's yesterday. Spot on, there we go. It's a little low, but I'll take it. Bruising is still 10. Need to get 100 MGP from mini games. That's one of the dailies. Yeah, that wasn't worth anything. That might be it. I'm not sure. Change complete. There we go. Yep. One for good measure. There we go. Brutal. Gotta do some triple tries in the battle hall, so we'll do that while waiting for 5 o'clock, so we got 10 minutes. We'll need a couple of minutes to get the 10 wins here. Is this the Ascension guy? Nope, that's not him. Was it Nell then? Nope. It's this guy then. Also no. Really? So the last one. King Elwer? Who's this? Wyra. Did I change that? Guess I changed it. The rules. Interesting. Alright, let's just go with her then. So we got the new Hisui and Kurenai card, which is apparently our strongest card. Okay, that's one. That's two. All for that extra MGP that we get. Alright, that's three. There we go, we got our first achievement. Which was worth 3,000. That's four. Technically, they don't need to be all inside the battle hall. But a win is a win, no matter where you are anyway. So might as well just do it here. That was 5 wins. Got 10,000 gil and 2,500 MGP. That was 6, 4 to go. Go, free to go. We get cards as well, even though those cards are useless. I mean, technically it's a little bit more MGP. I lost count. I think it's 2 to go. So next time we win, we should get an update for near completion. I think we get an update now. Yeah, there it is. So If we win now, we get 2 achievements done at the same time. And then we got 4 minutes left for the reset. This is technically not needed for a reset, because this will still be the same. This one is a weekly reset, so not too worried about that. There we go, 5k and 8k. I'll gladly take those. How much MGP are we looking at right now? Almost nearly 400,000. I guess we can do our retainers while we wait. Nice, she's level 60. Let's change that gear. That's 7 extra points. It's part of my own set, so I can't be wearing that. That's another extra 7 points. Do we have something better? Not here, at least. Gloves are 195. How much of an upgrade was that? That's 5 points, I'll take it. That was another 7 points. That was another 13. Trying to see what my current weapon for my white mage is. That one. 265, 255, or 240. Nice, that was a 20 points. That's a big difference. Do we have the... I'm probably equipped with those, aren't I? Yeah, Alexandrian. I was gonna figure that out. That one's pretty good. Healing 145 versus 130. Okay, that's better. So she's got quite a bit of gear upgrade here. Okay, you go back there. That's done with those. I saw a cliffhanger. Wondering if that's a small one. If it's this one. I do see bombs, so yeah, that's the easy one. Let's do this one. There we go, made it. And the reset is triggered, so we can do the triple triad. And while we're doing the triple triad, let's do the scratch cards. It's all falling into place. It's all falling into place. We just did our ventures, so they're underway. Okay, let's sign up for the tournament. Let's see if anyone actually wants to do it. See if we score. Let's see if we can score a jackpot this time. Nope. That's a 7 then. There we go. That's at least half the jackpot. For the second prize. There we go. We'll take it. Pretty bad cards all around. You got some t-shirts, oversized Moogle, and form-fitting ones. What is oversized? Okay, literally oversized. You got Neo tunics. I don't know what those do. Okay, just another shirt, basically. Far Eastern schmuck. Okay, it's that get up. It's a fancy outfit. The gambler's outfit. I kind of do like that though. But let's see if there's anything else. Music and furnishing. Probably don't have half of these. 300k though, that's finer minor machine. That's a lot though, 300,000. After all this, I just barely got 400. Here's pets and mounts. Honestly, I think that's what I'm most interested in. Furnishing mounts and music scrolls. Alright, so it's just draft and it's me against NPCs because there's no players joining. Ooh, that's a good card, I'll take that. Yeah, definitely taking this one. This one is not too shabby. I'll go with this one, Garuda, or a Siren. There for a finisher, let's go with a strong bottom. Recommend. Nope, go for it. Alright, our first match. Ready to begin match. Sure. It's a draw. Round 2. Wow. Nice flip in the end there. Taking that win. Let's see what we got. Go first this time. Me again? Wow. We did get a win. I'm not sure where I am in the rankings. We did get another capture. So we got 5 points. That puts us in first place. Nice, we win. We only had 2 captures, so nothing crazy there. But we didn't lose, that's what matters. Okay, we got another achievement complete. Or challenge, I should say. Ooh, 4 card. Ultima, we already got that one. And Leviathan, another 4 card. At least the rewards were decent, I suppose. Rewards gave us another extra 1600 coins. Right, now that that is taken care of, we go back to the Sahagin. Knock on their door. I was checking if there's any items that you can use to increase the reputation gain, because, you know, we're only 2 points short after this. But nope. So I guess we'll have to wait another stream. Also the Exali we won't be using. Not leveling up at least. Next stream it will level up so we can use the remaining of the these quests for the Exali. And if we do run out, then we can always go to Heaven's Ward and do those. The Nef and the Vanu Vanu. So I'd say we're catching up finally. Of course, I don't know how long the Heaven's Ward ones are, because one is already friendly. I think they go further than recognize those ones. So many of these coral necklaces and things, but I can't turn them in, it seems. Alright. We were rushing these a minute ago, now we've got all the time in the world. Okay, that's one quest down. close the Hagen Sentry. Yo, Mr. Retro. How you doing, Drew? How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. I know I've not always been able to catch up on your streams either. I apologize. Hey, man. How you doing? My health has been dwindling a little bit lately, so whenever I get home from work, I tend to fall asleep immediately. You can ask my girlfriend that. Hope you're doing alright. How's the retro achievement hunting going? No, believe it or not, I actually have a girlfriend. And the best one in the world. Wouldn't trade her for anything. But yeah, for those of you who are currently watching, if you guys are into retro games, and especially something called retro achievements, which are basically old games with a trophy or a 1000 gamer score pack attached to it. So you have old games which are like, you know, Super Mario Brothers, for example, which normally doesn't have any achievements like don't die or clear everything with Mario or clear everything with Luigi. Then Mr. Retro here in the link, go give him a follow. He's a retro achievement hunter and yeah, plays a lot of retro games where he clears sometimes near impossible challenges like doing Castlevania, Deathless, Ghosts and Goblins, Super Ghosts and Goblins, stuff like that. What else have I seen you play? I mean, you've played a lot of games. You play some of the weirdest games as well sometimes. So I've seen you play DuckTales in the past. A little bit of Mystic Quest. Conquered Ninja Gaiden Shadow? Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, one of those pretty tough games. I don't know. How was Ninja Gaiden? Oh, also yeah, if you like a little bit of rage every now and then, he's the guy to go to. He's an awesome guy altogether. Likes to rage at his games, but that's what makes his channel so unique. Go follow him. It's good fun. I sometimes call him Mr. Rage. Not to extreme proportions, mind you. Just enough to have fun. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Like I said, I haven't been able to catch most of your streams, but that goes for most of the people I watch on Twitch, though. Like, I've not done my part of the viewing lately. I'm also in a different store right now, so I have a little less time during work as well to catch up. But yeah, soon I'll have some free time of my own, in which I plan to get my, well, I wouldn't say back on the rails, because it never left the rails, but, you know, straighten out the axles of the car. Just to make life go a bit smoother, I'd say. You're welcome, man. I actually did watch Dean. Not a little. I mean, it was the same thing, you know. I haven't had much time to watch him either, so I did watch him recently, play him a few games as well. But you know, I'm just sticking around playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I know it might not always be the most interesting to watch on a stream, MMOs, but they do help me relax, you know? And I think for me right now that's pretty important, to find something where I can relax in. In this game, like, this goes auto mode. I don't even have to think of what I'm doing, it just goes automatically. Might sound weird though, but like, this is all... how do you call it? Muscle memory. Oh yeah, the thing is that that's not a problem to play what I enjoy. That's what I usually always do. But yet, you know, there's just so much. But definitely Final Fantasy XIV is probably somewhere top of the list of all the things I'd like to play. Though I'm open for new games. This is probably one of the games that's currently, at least, on top. You know, we got Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, coming out soon. Definitely looking forward to playing that. Though I probably won't be streaming that. Probably be recording that offline, so I can make it into episodes. I think that works better for that kind of series. Because tactical RPGs, I don't know, man. Tactical RPGs are not the way to go for streaming. Like Fire Emblem and... I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't work, because there are streamers that primarily stream those games. I just think it's a lot harder to get a crowd in those kind of games. Kind of like MMOs, really. Or mainly RPGs in general, you know? RPGs in general aren't really big crowd pullers. Oh, most streamers know that. There's a select few that can actually make a living out of the streaming of RPGs. But they're very far and rare in between. And the thing is with RPGs, I like RPGs though, they're probably still my #1 genre. It's just that it takes so long, and since I'm always trying to complete a game 100%, doing that with RPGs is just, you know, it's not very good for my backlog of library of games. This game as well, it has no ending, pretty much. Well, it does, but it also, like, doesn't, because it's an MMO. So it just keeps on going, so as long as I'm playing this game, I won't be completing any other games. Which I maybe should. But, you know, I'm enjoying. That's what you said, Drew. Most important. I don't think streaming is gonna be fun if you don't play the games that you like. Story is still top notch though in Final Fantasy. So how have you been, Drew? Hope things are looking up for you. You know, gotta get in that mood, man. Because, you know, before you know it, it's Christmas again. That's good, that's good. I'm going on a sabbatical myself, kinda. Just the 3rd of October, I'm taking a small break from work. Paid leave for an extended time. And, yeah. Just, like I said, taking care of a few things. My study, my renovation, that kind of stuff. My health. I want to lose weight. I want to try and knock down 100 pounds. Yeah, that's important, man. Getting a proper sleeping schedule. Because I've gained quite a few pounds over the years, so yeah, I want to knock down at least 100, or close to 100. 100 might be a little too much, but that's at least my goal for now. It was like 40 kilos, so I think that's 100 pounds, give or take. You know, if you lose weight, you don't have to... You're feeling more energetic. You have to carry around less weight, etc. Hopefully improves my mood a little as well. No more late night snacking. My sleeping pattern has been pretty bad lately as well. Just because I'm always tired, so I sleep when I get home, and then when I wake up in the middle of the night. Sometimes I try to force myself to stay awake after I'm coming home from work. And then I make it through, but then I have a hard time sleeping. Because I force myself to stay awake. That kind of stuff, but you know, it's minor things, it's nothing like life endangering or anything for that matter. But it's something I'd like to get straight. Yeah, so we're literally 2 points away from being recognized. That is just a bunch of baloney. 2 points. Like, are you kidding me? No. Actually, who are you kidding? With 2 points, really? That's just a whole quest being wasted on 2 points next time. Hope you get well soon, though. Hope things stabilize for you, at least. Not sure if getting... hope you get well soon is the right word. But, you know, hope things stabilize. Alright, so what do we have to deliver? Initiate sawing wheel. 3 of those. Or 12 of those. Well, that's not going to happen. I can guarantee you that. You know, I've been looking into... There's a few games that have caught my attention over the years. Or over the past few weeks, really, that I want to play. But then again, you know, I'm already playing Final Fantasy XIV, and that's the thing right now. Like, yeah, I could play something else, but I also do like playing Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm just sticking with this for now. I've had my eye on a few retro games. Some RPGs and stuff like that. Not really platformers, because everyone knows I suck at those. Platformers are probably my main boon as a gamer. I used to be decently good at them as a kid, but now, having so much trouble just clearing Super Mario Bros. For the SNES. I did Super Mario World, and I cleared it with all the exits, so, you know, it could technically be worse. Trying to stop being lazy. Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to stop being lazy in general, not even for making videos. I think, you know, I think losing weight for me will definitely help me with that. It's not necessarily lazy, I guess. Well, maybe it's partial laziness, I suppose. But it's also just tiredness. Fatigue. Okay, where are we going? But yeah, man, glad to see you. It's... what is it around your place right now? 11:30? 11 or 10:30? I think it's 11. Say hi as honor. No, wow, I didn't know what I typed there, but that wasn't what I wanted. Yeah, 11:30, yeah. So, you know, still morning. Maybe go out a little bit. Yeah, I'm probably the last person to tell you that, but because I don't do that either. But what I notice is that now that I've got, or I'm starting to get more time for myself, I'm starting to enjoy going outside a little bit, just enjoying the fresh air. I'm not the kind of person that would walk for miles and miles alone. But maybe with someone in company, I would. But yeah, you know, fresh air sometimes does wonders. Maybe I say that because it's getting a little bit more chilly. Like, temperature is dropping. In my case, that's actually good, though, because I do like colder climates. I'm not a summer person. Give me autumn or winter. Let's see. I got a question. If I want to make a separate, section for my full playthroughs on my YouTube, what exactly do you mean with that, Drew? Like, if you have like some multiple videos that are part of one game, you can, when you upload them, or even after you've uploaded them, you can still edit them, and you can put them in a playlist. That means all those videos will belong in one playlist. If you want to show that playlist on your main page, you gotta edit your starting page. You can add, like I have on my starting page you have Let's Play Final Fantasy. That's the title of the category, and then you have the Let's Play of Final Fantasy 1, which is a playlist. Next to it is Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4. They're all playlists. So, are you trying to... do you mean playlist or... Like, wait, let me see if I can show you. YouTube. Do I have... display capture? I think this would work. So, like here, if you go to my channel, you have playlists. Like here I have... wait, that's not it. Home. There you go. So normally you guys would see this. So I have Final Fantasy, which is a category. And in that category I have my... You can see here, I've got 1 video for Final Fantasy 1, 3 videos for Final Fantasy 2, 3 videos for Final Fantasy 3, and 2 for Final Fantasy Legend. But for Warhammer, like 33 videos, 31 videos. So are you trying to like make it like this? Or just a normal playlist? Like for normal playlists, like if I example, I don't know. Let's open my Final Fantasy 1 stream. And I go to edit. It's in Dutch in my case, but you get the point. It's normally it would say edit here. And then here, you have your thumbnails, and here's your playlist. So in your playlist, this is like my live stream. So I do new playlist, and then I make for every game I have a separate playlist or whatever you want to do. You know, maybe you have like a playlist of tips and tricks that you want to put in one. So this is how you put them in the same playlist. As you can see, I have quite a lot of playlists. But if you want to add the playlist to your studio, so to your main page, like I said, mine is in Dutch, but it should somewhat be the same. You go to your channel. You have this option here. I think change channel or something. I'm not sure what it is in English. Maybe I can stop translating it. Can I translate it to English for you for a second? Let's see. Channel adjustment. That's, I think, what it's called. And then you got... Let me translate again. You have this one, tap home. And then you can add a section. If you press this, you can add up to 12 sections. You add a section, and then you can call it multi-pill? Wait. What is this? Oh, this is probably just mistranslation from English. So, multiple... Legend of Zelda. I called one of them Final Fantasy. Just literally called Final Fantasy. One is called Legend of Zelda. One is called Warhammer. And once you have made that selection, once you've actually added these, you get, like... I can edit what I want to add into that. Here's all the playlists I've made. So I can select, okay, I want this one in there, I want that one in there, I want that one in there. And then when you press ready, they will all show up here. This actually shows I have 13 playlists in this section. I have 14 Zeldas, 14 Warhammers, 5 Dragon Quests. And then when you go, and then when you save everything, it will show up like this. Not this. This is because I'm live right now. So you have Final Fantasy, Legend of Zelda, Warhammer, Dragon Quest, Shoujo, my Let's Watch, Square Enix, Let's Play, live streams. You can also do like I did here, posts that you post on your YouTube, like not videos but messages to your subscribers, or you can promote other streamers by having instead of a category like this, you can add recommendations. I believe recommended streamers. There are all options like that, but basically it's at the start, and you go to channel adjustments right here. Like I said, mine is in Dutch, so it's pretty easy. It's not too bad. Like I said, definitely, you know, Twitch is streaming, and that's it, very much. But with YouTube, yeah, you gotta put some extra effort into there. You know, make your videos look nice, put thumbnails in there, put tags in there. So thumbnails, tags, you gotta say if it's for kids, etc. You know, you gotta put a little effort into it. Because I know a lot of Twitch streamers, they just upload their videos as a data bank for YouTube. Yeah, it's category. And in the category, you can add several playlists. A lot of streamers, they just upload everything on YouTube and they don't put any effort into it. Then it's not going to generate as much views. Most of the views they get is from their Twitch viewers that just want to rewatch something. But if you want to, like, if you want your YouTube to grow and become bigger, you actually have to put that little extra effort in there. Let me know how it goes, Drew. What is this? Increase this quality. It's 100 and 125. Alright. I've got extra time in the weekends, if that's okay for you. Usually not so much during the week, really. If you let me know, maybe you can DM me in Discord, because I have you in Discord as well. If you DM me in Discord what times you're available on Saturday, I'll see if I can hook you up. Shouldn't take too long, once you know what you're doing, of course. But that's usually the case with most things. Right, what does he want for delivery? Alright, so they want initiate spinning wheels. What do we need for initiate spinning wheels? Let's see. This one? Yeah, there it is. So we need elm lumber and bronze rivets. Okay. I'm wondering if maybe we can just buy them here instead of flying back all the time. Maybe. Let's see, there is a shop here. Okay, that doesn't look to be the case. Well, I guess we go back to the city anyway. Let me blow my nose 1 second. I got a running nose. It's crazy how bad it is. What's the English saying? As sick as a dog? Well, kind of like that. No, I'm not really sick. It's just more, you know, the leftovers of a cold. So a running nose, etc. Because I do feel better. Every now and then I just eat spicy food to just let it all run out. So, what did we need again? Let's have a look again. We need 6 elm lumber and 6 bronze rivets. I doubt we can buy that here. Maybe the rivets. Yes, the rivets we can. I sincerely doubt we can get the elm lumber here. I'll take the 12. That's more than enough. We don't need that much. These things are hard to craft, not gonna lie. Let's see if we can get some better gear. Carpenter, where is it? Carpenter. I'll take it, 4,500, why not? Secondary tool, we don't even have that yet. We'll take that, sure, why not? Yeah, I don't think that's better. Golden Katuna, so 36 and 15 control. That's pretty bad. That's pretty good, actually. And pretty cheap. Let's just get a cheap one. That's pretty expensive. I'll take that, 1,200, sure. $6K seems a bit much. Isn't that what I currently have? It is, so I'm not going to buy that. What about earrings? GP, no, I need CP. Maybe that. Never mind. Holy moly, that stuff is expensive. And these things are crazy expensive. No, thank you. I think I'll go without the accessories for a while. $10K. People are buying. I think people are emptying those. Yeah, no way. Right, we got a small upgrade, I guess I'll take it. Should make crafting go a little bit easier, I suppose. There we go. And the last one. And that's a high quality. There we go. Alright. Takes care of that. Like I said, we never had to farm for ventures because, I mean, at one point I think I did get ventures with my seals, but we haven't had that to do that in a long time because I'm doing the daily beast quests. They give ventures upon completion, so. I'm gonna get a few levels up. I reckon at least 2. There we go, that's 1. Knock on wood 2. We do get crystals from them as well, which is nice, I suppose. You get experience for turning these in. There we go, that's another level up. Right, that takes care of that beast quest. So next time we get, what is that? So yeah, next time we're leveling up to friendly, at least. Because we get 70 plus all 6 of these, I guess. So that's 7. Plus the one over at the Sagan is 8. That means we have 4 left. This will level up, most likely, so we'll be able to take the final ones. So next stream we'll complete Sahagin. We'll be Ixal somewhere on the way to from friendly to trusted. And yeah, then the next stream, most likely, we might have a good chance of being trusted with Ixali again as well. And we'll have 3 quests left because we can only do 9. Which means we'll probably have to start tackling Heaven's Ward. And I'm going, of course, by the list, so in order. So we'll go with Vanu first. Which I've never done. I mean, this is also a quest I've never done in my entire life of Final Fantasy XIV. Having said that, let's go over to Old Gridania. Let's get those Carpenter quests. Because we have 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. So we have 5 quests ready for us. How? Wait. Was I equipping the wrong one? I think I was. Wait, what? I thought I bought that chest piece. The one with 36 crafting or something. Oh. Guess I didn't buy it for some reason. Well, we'll do the guild quest first. And then we'll see if we can buy some new gear. I gotta hit the store to make stuff for long. Alright, man. Alright. Appreciate you for dropping by, Drew. Yeah, I intend to stream for a couple of hours still, so take your time, man. And if you got time, yeah, sure, I'll see you back in a bit. Timbermaster Baetin is testing the fledgling carpenters by challenging them to craft maple lumber. Good, you've proven that you know how to grip a saw. Do not mistake it for a mere tool, for it's a part of you, of your arm. You can put down part of your arm, no? Mark me then, if you do put it down, or worse, lose the bloody thing, I shall use mine saw to demonstrate the pain of losing a limb. But I jest, one-armed carpenters are scarcely half as useful, in my experience. In any case, merely holding a saw does not make you a carpenter. Whatever someone might think, you might become one with it, and learn how to feel it is if you work with the wood. To wit, you must first know the wood. Demonstrate your knowledge by bringing me a length of maple lumber. Maple lumber is made from maple logs, just so. Our man Farrell by the entrance will furnish you with such logs for a nominal price. Of course, any fool knows that fresh-cut logs are laden with water. To guard against decay, we use wind shards to hasten the natural drying process. Do not forget to do the same. To emphasize the length of maple lumber for Timbermaster Baetin, select logs from the main menu followed by crafting log. Or if you're ready, show me what you've brought. Well, I apparently have one with me. Here we go, quest done. Yes, I feel it. The wood tells all. There were no careless cuts. Saw and carpenter moved as one, as if dancing. Do you see this grain, how it flows softly like syrup? Durable, yet pliant, suitable for weapons and armor both. This child is maple. Trace the grain with your fingertips and memorize the lines. Consider every characteristic where choosing your materials. That is what it means to know the wood. The maple lumber you've brought me is acceptable. You have passed the first test. Yet, for all it has grown, your knowledge is still lacking. You must needs learn more if a true carpenter knows the quality and use of every tree in the forest. When you know the lines of maple better than those upon your own hand, return to me. I still have another test for you. Until then, child. Next carpenter quest will be at level 5. Oh, we got a lot of shards, I'll take that. We got some logs. Okay, I guess we can't choose anything. So just complete, we get everything. Alright, next quest. What do you have for us, sir? Timbermaster Baetin wants you to craft 3 maple shields. It's plain from your bearing that you and your saw have begun to move as one own, as true partners. Good, you're ready for the second test. You must be the wood. Before you brought me maple lumber to demonstrate the knowledge of wood, this time you will demonstrate your ability to create with it. I bid you craft me 3 maple shields. For this you will require maple lumber and bronze rivets. As you would expect, our guild supplier for ale has no shortage of which you require. Should you desire a more economical solution, however, you might consider a more traditional method of acquisition. Many materials essential to your craft are harvested by steadfast allies, the botanists of the Great Foam Growery. Were you to befriend one of their numbers, you might be able to come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Or if you would rather not be beholden to another, you can even try your hand at botany. Now go and do not disappoint. Alright, what does he want? 3 maple shields. We need bronze rivets. Rivet? Frail, where are you? Here we go. Bronze rivets. Give me 3, please. But that was hardly enough, actually. What's this? Great strides. Increase the efficiency of the next touch action by 100%. Effect active for 3 steps. Well, done. That's 1. Yeah, I need more rivets. I thought it was 1 each, but it's 2 each. and we are done. Alright, we got 3 shields. They're all high quality, so I'm not sure if that matters. Imagine him not accepting them because they're high quality. I told you to bring me 3 maple shields. What is this? Have you already bent the wood to your will? You are no work-a-day carpenter, that much is plain. Well done, child. Your shields are most satisfactory. Pattern of the grain, lingering scent of maple, your choice of materials is excellent, and the construction above criticism, few carpenters can claim such skill. The Alazan once favored shields of wood, do you know this? Today it is not so. They, like your adventuring brethren, are wont chose the surgery of armorer's metal, but a shield of wood provides ample protection for a lower price. It is readily made and readily replaced if broken. And while not quite so sturdy, it may yet serve to spare a man his doom just as readily as any shield of metal. Imbue the shield and spear with your strength to pour your life into the wood, the others might preserve their own. That is what it means to be the wood. Such responsibility is not to be taken lightly, child. You have passed the second test, and in so doing have earned the amateur's claw hammer. Though a saw will suffice for many tasks, a carpenter who wields blade and hammer both can perform this trade with greater ease. If you wish to improve as a carpenter, it is essential that you learn to use the 2 tools in combination. Continue to refine your skills and return to me when you're ready to take the next step. Alright, certain gear gains CP and GP bonuses, higher craftsmanship, hastens the progress of synthesis, greater control increases the chance of creating high quality items, and additional CP improves your crafting stamina. Outfitting yourself with an eye to your current objective will increase the efficiency of your creating endeavors. Okay, that was hardly worth any experience, but let's see. Level 10. Supplies for the sick. Timbermaster Baden is looking for someone to deliver ash lumber. Okay, there's some upgrades here. We got a lot of shards, etc. I see. By the wearing of your saw blade, they have not neglected your carpentry since last we spoke. Very good. You will soon be ready for your third and final test. In the meantime, the guild is in need of your service. You're familiar with the ash wood? Ah, but of course you are. I bid you craft me ash lumber. A simple task, you say? Then you shouldn't have trouble creating me 12 lengths. This is no jest. We used our last few more moments ago, so you see this assignment is motivated purely by the practical concerns. I would ordinarily handle such trivial tasks myself, of course, but I'm feeling unwell, and I do believe you will benefit from the practice. Now go and do not disappoint me. Well, we already have it, apparently. Ah, you've brought me the ash lumber, yeah, even though I didn't craft it myself, but we have 96 of it, good sir. Such prodigious quantity. Thank you, Chal. You've done your guild a great service. Ash lumber is renowned for its unparalleled flexibility. The quality makes it ideal for use in bows and myriad other weapons. By some token, ash lumber is easily worked and thus ideal for learning the basics of our craft. Such a versatile material is understandably popular, and so we always have need of more. It may also interest you to know that ash possesses certain medical properties. Tea brewed from its bark raises various complaints. Complaints such as that which I am perfectly afflicted. Suffice to say, I am pleased to see that your lumber is dusted with a sufficiency of bark fragments. Let us return to the subject of carpentry. You've proven yourself more than capable of working without my guidance. If you wish to market your crafts to others, speak with contracts in the Garlean Canopy. There's an abundance of guild levies waiting for to be fulfilled. Continue to refine your skills and return to me when you're ready to take your next step. Alright, let's have a see. Let's have a look, I mean. So, control, okay. What else? Item comparison. I guess that's better. Okay, that's an option. What about these? Oh. Also slightly better, but I need those gloves. So let's go with this. Also got a bronze saw. Not sure if that's better than what I had. No, it's not. Bronze saw, some shards, and a kurta. What is that? Offhand? Is this a kurta? Yeah, this is craftsman 26, control 15. Okay, I've definitely got a better one. Level 15, a carpenter in need. Timbermaster Beta needs a carpenter to assist one of his newest apprentices. Well met, Vexus. Your training in carpenter is almost complete. Indeed, it is a splendid final test prepared for you. Alas, the plight of one guild member newest members demands your attention. The boy's name is Mara Pamera. He's like an adventurer like you, though one of rather less promise. Something troubles the lad, yet he loathes to speak of personal matters to me. Though I'm a very soul of understanding, as you know. Mayhap you would fare better. I sense that he may be more inclined to speak with a fellow adventurer. Now go, Vexus, and do not disappoint me. Okay, what do you need? Mara Pamera. That's a lot of fill. God strike me now for a fool. I'll never be able to finish it in time. Please, you must help me. You can make ash short bows and feather harpoons, can't you? You see, I went and forgot to had agreed to craft 2 weapons for the Archers and Lancers Guild for delivery, no later than, well, today. But today, I'm also obliged to complete an order of 100 lengths of oak lumber. The point that I can't possibly do both, and the Timbermaster Baton is a veritable terror when his wrath is on him. If I dare neglect either duty, he will not surely spare me his saw. So while I labor over this lumber, might you consider crafting goods for the guild? Thank you. Oh, and when you finish them, I'd appreciate it if you could deliver the weapons to the relevant guild masters. Godspeed. Oh, we only need 1. Okay, I thought it was 1 each, or 2 each. Let's see. We need crow feather. What else do we need? Crow feather, soil femur. Can we? Yeah, we can buy crow feather here. Soil femur. Femur. What else? Animal glue. Do you have animal glue, sir? Hopefully you do. Yes, you do. Alright. So we got the ingredients for the first one. Ooh, that's a good improvement. Almost done there. Okay, that's 100% high quality. Let's go. Okay, harpoon is done. Onto the short bow. We need hemp and yarn. That's all we need. We have the rest. What do you mean? Weird. Level up. Right, now we gotta deliver them to the guilds, like he said. So, Lancer and Archer. Archer's over here. Let's go Lancer first. A feathered harpoon and an ash shortbow. Well met, adventurer. You do not seem to be here for training. Ah, the feathered harpoon. My thanks for the delivery. Had we not received it in time, we would consider using fisherman's harpoon instead. You seem surprised. I take it you're not aware that the harpoons we use in battle were born of humble fishermen's tools. Aye, when the Huron fishers migrated inland from the coast, they adapted the tool of their trade for use in hunting of game. The resulting harpoon proved of a fearsome weapon indeed, and so the lancers of old took it for their own. Hard to believe, eh, is it not? I must say, this harpoon is particularly impressive of craftsmanship. My compliments to its carpenter. You're welcome. Alright, the other one is the archer's skill. wearing the hammer in the other hand? No. This Yang. Welcome, adventurer. To what do we owe this pleasure? Is this the air shortbow we ordered? Thank you for delivering it. One of our Mikote requests has been struggling. Lest you wonder, talented though she is, the longbow we furnished her does not suit a Mikote's shorter arm and slighter frame. I dare say this shortbow, with its lighter draw weight and more modest span, should help her reach her true potential. Indeed, shortbows are not unlike these were favored by our ancestors, and some things never change. Indeed, shortbows, not unlike this, were favored by our ancestors, and some things never change. It is clear to me that a great deal of care went into this shortbow's construction. I will see that our recruits spare no effort in making the most of this boon. It's a high quality one, made it by myself, yours truly. Slayer of gods. Be honored. Peasant. What do we get from here? We got a recruit's claw hammer? Not sure. I don't think that's better, really. We have a really good hammer. It is not better. Nope. Oh, well, actually, it is better. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we'll be equipping that. What about these things? We got boots with 13 control. So that only gives us 3 extra control, but we also have this. 30 and 12. I guess we would go with the chest again. How kind of you to assist Mara Pomero with the order. The guildmaster spoke highly of your craftsmanship as well. This is very good. Do not attempt to mislead me. I know full well it was your work. Needless to say, it was necessary to punish the Lalafell. Seemed to spend more time sawing apprentices than would of late. I jest, of course. A saw's wasted on an apprentice. The stink of blood lingers, making it hard to focus on work. This I know. I will admit, I was not ignorant of Mara Pomera's situation. In fact, I recognized an opportunity to test your character. You aided your fellow carpenter with no prospect of reward, delivering finely crafted goods with merely serviceable ones we would have sufficed, and you claimed no credit. I'm proud of you, Vexus. There's no doubt in my mind that your talents will serve the nations of Gridania well and save many lives. Just as they will bring about many deaths, this is the responsibility of all who makes weapons. But a choice between death of our people and the death of the enemies is no choice at all. I agree. You've passed the third and final test. Congratulations, Vexus. By your actions you've demonstrated your understanding of what it means to know the wood, be the wood, and to love the wood. You possess the knowledge, skills, and compassion necessary to master carpentry. By overcoming these trials, you've proven that you are no longer a novice. The saplings is well on its way to becoming a tree. You're now a true carpenter of Oak Atrium. Know though, however refined your skills may be, there will always be more to learn. Represent us well in your travels, Vexus, and return to us often. You shall always be welcome. Right, the Land's Lesson. So that's the last one we can do. Timmermaster Baden has a request for a well-traveled carpenter. Ah, Vexus, my thoughts have turned to you lately. I trust you honed your skills further since last we met? In that case, I have a request. Mayhap you have made iron lances before your customers. However, you have not made them for me. You should doubtlessly know my standards differ from those of others. An iron lance is signed as one of elegance and simplicity, and I would see you demonstrate your understandings of those qualities through your work. This is all I ask of my charges. The iron lance is a marriage of elm, iron, and leather. And you're doubtlessly aware the requisite elm lumber and circles of leather are readily available within the city. Iron ingots, however, are much rarer. They are forged by the smiths of Limsa Lominsa. Procuring them will prove far more problematic. You must steel yourself for a long and arduous journey, Vexus. The wilderness is invested with unspeakable horrors, and the roads are watched by bandit hordes. Ah, but I jest. While such arduous character-building trials may have been possible once upon a time, they are alas simply unfeasible now. You need only to browse the market boards or enlist the aid of a blacksmith associate to obtain iron you require. Oh, and there's but one more thing you must need to. I would have you attach a single material to the lance you craft. Any type will suffice. I find it hard to believe that an experienced adventurer like yourself could be unfamiliar with the substance, but on that off chance you are, I suggest you seek out the Goblin Fellow in Central Fenelon. There's no one more knowledgeable on the subject, or so I've heard. When you're in possession of all the necessary materials, I bid you craft me a single materia-enhanced iron lance, alright? Things are getting a bit more dicey now. So we have elm lumber, we need hard leather and iron ingots. Now I doubt we can buy them here. Maybe hard leather? Maybe, yes, hard leather we can. Iron ingots, negative. Iron ingots, let's have a look. Iron. I could buy an iron lance, I suppose. One. I'll take one, sure. Not an iron spear, an iron lance. There we go, this one. I needed 2 iron ingots, I knew it. That's okay. I saw one that had a few. This one. There we go. High quality iron lance. We'll take it. Now. We can lower the quality. Why would you want that? Also, how do I attach? How do I attach materia? That's extraction. I don't want to extract. Honestly, I don't remember. Interesting. How do I? Oh, actually, maybe I haven't done that quest yet. Now that might actually be one of those quests where, Femelin. Wait, Where was he? Is it Vanilla? No, it's Fenelon, I'm pretty sure. Western. It's not Western. Is it Central then? Yeah, there he is. Honestly, I don't remember. I thought I already had the quest, but I might actually not have the quest of Materia Melt. Yeah, we actually unlocked it now. Because we never had crafting leveled up. Yep, there it is. So I just assumed, but Fabus wants us to teach the melt materia. Why, hello there. I see you're a disciple of Hand, like me. Maybe you're interested in learning how to melt materia to gear? If so, it'd be my pleasure to teach you. Ready to begin? Good. Now then, there's one thing to keep in mind when melting materia slots. Arms and armor each have a number of these slots and determine how many pieces of materia they can host. Normally, an item cannot host any more pieces of materia than it has slots. However, as with most other things in life, there are exceptions. But this sort of knowledge is for later down the road. After you've become more experienced, you may want to broach the subject with Master Munamix. Now, off you go and happy melding. Okay, that was easy. Melt, there we go. And I guess it's high enough. Materia's too high. Melding materia munchly. You're given to understand that Munamix is the keeper of secret materia techniques. Uplander is joining our materia. Uplander desires to join Munchlies, yes? Then Munamix makes braincase of Uplander rattle with secret knowledge of materia. First, Uplander must prove readiness. Uplander show do detaching 8 pieces of materia. Then let Uplander and Munamix trade tongue flaps again. Deliver materia. Melt materia before Munamix. Eight pieces, okay. Well, yeah, I've got 0. I do believe I have a few material laying around somewhere. Some weaker ones. Well, it's not in the company chest. I mean, once we're done with the Exali, we don't have to wear their gloves anymore. This guy's got a Tidus outfit. Is it my ability to melt? That's causing it only to be able to use level 1 melts? How does that work? I guess? I'm not really sure. So let's go to look in materia. Level 1 materia is actually pretty high up there. Okay, that's a lot more affordable. I'm just doing it like this. This won't cost me anything. Then retrieve one and keep one in there for the quest. There we go. Shh. Uplander has good joining skills. Moonamix give Uplander secret knowledge of ward bond. Mostly part, one fighting tool bears only little materia, but if Uplander uses secret joining skill, one fighting tool bears many materia, maybe. Moonamix teach Uplander secret joining skill, but Uplander keep in braincast and it sometimes work unrightly. Will fighting tool Uplander bear in many materia, or will many materia turn to bitty bits, using the secret joining skill not for unstrung of bladder? There we go. What is this? That's for, yeah, okay, not gonna do that. That is for Zodiac weapons. We don't need that right now. Or anytime soon, for that matter. Alright, to the Carpenter's Guild. Let's see what kind of rewards we get. Initiate Saw. I might already have that, actually. I do, high quality one. So, I don't need the main weapon. We'll go with the head. Yeah, we'll go with the headpiece. If your lens is ready, I'm eager to see what you've wrought. You do not disappoint, Vexus. Your lens exceeds my expectations. These formidable weapons were originally intended to use by these Guardian cavalry, and were designed with the aim of maximizing the bearer's effectiveness on the field of battle. By utilizing the speed of his mount, a lance-wielding knight could easily deliver a devastating blow that would cripple if not outright kill. But this method of attack placed significant strain on both the rider and his weapon. Should the latter fail, the knight would be left defenseless. Needless to say, the iron lance provided to be anything but prone to failure, eventually prompting Gridania's wood whalers to adopt it as their own. The difference between the modern Gridanian weapon and the Ishgardian original are not substantial, amounting to little more than a smaller van plate. Our lances do not require the same protection as a mounted knight, you see. Fascinating, is it not? The history of weapons carry, how they change and evolve to make different demands. Truly, all things possess potential for growth. Weapon and armor, forests and cities, and inspiring carpenters. Remember this too, Vexus. The Iron Lance is a marvelous weapon, not because it does not bend at the moment of impact, but because it does not break. To bend, yet not break, to endure and preserve, and finally triumph. When gaze upon this lance, I am reminded of the singular importance of resolve, a quality I saw in first when you joined us, and that will serve you well in the future. Whatever troubles you may face, remain resolute as an iron lance, and you will succeed. Level up, let's go. Alright, let's sort out this mess of an inventory for now, and then we'll continue with the main quest. That's a company chest. Where's the, oh, it's here. Summoning bell. Wait, what? Battle Dance 2? That's PD, that's why. Okay, let's see what else we have. Let's go to the company chest for a second. Definitely don't need that, don't need that. I want this one. What is this? Yuki hide. I don't think we have a Yuki hide. Gotta hang on to it for now then. Oh wait. So we have branches. Do we have any branches here? Negative. No lumber here either. Let's see, we don't need that. What is this? Healing. Well, we could use that for any potential future healing clauses, but it's level 60, and I feel like hanging on to level 60 healing gear is definitely not a good idea, because at level 60 we can just buy the level 270 gear with tombstones if we need to. So we'll sell that, we'll sell that, we'll sell that, we'll sell those 5. Then I think I want to hang on to these for now. Does she have room for gear? So full of trash, really. Well, she's got 2 room, and that's exactly what we need, so there you go. Have fun with it. Alright, then we'll just sell the remainder of our stuff, and then we can finally continue. There we go. Sold all that. Switch to Paladin. And turn on our main quest. Here we go. Oh yeah, we were in a new area. I forgot about that. Namai. Before we continue there, I'm gonna go to a small be right back screen. Gonna take a small toilet break and then I'll grab myself a drink and then we'll be right back. So give me 2 to 3 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the waiting, guys. Sorry that took a little bit longer. Let's have a look. Where are we going? Gozetsu. Let's go over to our buddy Gozetsu over here. Now that we're done with all the side stuff, we can actually continue with the main quest. We did skip the main quest so we could go to the teleport. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Should have switched to White Mage, oh well. Life after Doma. So we just leveled up the main quest by 1. Gozetsu is demonstrating uncharacteristic restraint. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Vexus, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking around. Alright, well, I think there were no soldiers because we just came from there, but... Ooh, the stream is lagging a little bit.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gosetsu. Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
Okay. The only kid with a different uniform. That doesn't bode well.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
Might want to disguise him, just saying. The Mai youth. I don't know what you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if we were found in our village? Again, you address me with unwelcome sprite. I have let your improperty pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me, and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kairon's retainer, leader of the rebellion, Gozetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not my home to the brave and true warriors who fought beneath the banners for king and country? They fought, and they died. Every last one. And then the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue onwards towards our final destination, the House of the Fears, proud headquarters of the Doma Liberation Front. Alright, follow Gozetsu, let's see. He wants us to go north. Oh yeah, I do remember this part. Underwater. This way, this way. We must dive in the water. Have no fear, Vexus. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. Yeah, I never understood this part. Like, there's an Aephorite right there. Then they put another one down here. I guess so you don't have to swim through the water every time. Well, they're still here, apparently. How invigorating. Congratulations, my friend. You are come to the House of the Fears. It's not often that the Liberation Front Guard welcomes heroes from distant lands, but he's doing his best to compose himself. You're a Vexus Jaeger, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we are the Doma Liberation Front and honored to receive you. Would be so good as to follow me? Oh, the Aephorite is broken.
This is the House of the Fears, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Not gonna lie, her armor looks pretty dope.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Alright, a glimpse of madness. Speak with your friends. Let's talk with Eorzea. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Ephraite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhaps with my brother's help. You should hear this, Vexus. He was telling about Xenos in the rebellion. Well, you have to understand that it was not a simple number of members, a matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12 never even took to the field. It was Xenos stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we'd ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him in the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us. His cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would then submit their blade for a time, and then draw close, as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? You don't think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. The challenge has been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his object changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirit. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge? The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. When all the best of our men lay dead and broken, he left. He left, muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he's ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He's said to be fascinated by the once storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gift. Yo, Psychon, how you doing? How's your drawing going? It is like it's all game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? Doing good. Still having a cold, so, you know, my nose is still running. Bit of a headache, but, you know, we're continuing on. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not just, but the strong, and the strong becomes the hero of the tale. We were not strong enough. Ooh, cool. Well, that's good for when it's cold, etc. That's nice though. It's like when it's getting colder, that's a nice thing to eat. It's not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has to be but one end. Xenos, yeah, he's a terrifying guy. He's pretty powerful. We couldn't even beat him. Couldn't even put a dent in him. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat the villain old age. But what say you, the House of Fears? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven in these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were sure the hour of liberation was at hand. But Xenos soon put an end to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she told. Yeah, Yotsuyu is a traitor for sure. Think tomorrow you'll draw again? Are you close to finishing it? Vexus, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Not really, I've taken this opportunity to talk with like 1 million people. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of the massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. as the Alamigan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. Any plans for tonight? Gonna do some Fortnite? We are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there's a little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depths of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never. Victory will be ours. No, I relish the challenge. No, that's so long as I can expect a suitable, generous war. No, never. Victory will be ours. Sometimes it's good to relax, you know, just take a bath, just relax, watch some anime. Aye, that I will. The hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. You should watch Bastard. Go watch it. No buts, go watch it. I know you'll like it. The stubborn remainder. Yugiri would like you to have a word with you. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though not to think of it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Wow, that was an interesting sentence. Let us do this together, Vexus. Let us go among the people, and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. Yeah, it's a great series, and you know, once you start, you're gonna binge it for sure. I think it's right up your alley, that series. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gazetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join, if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. The Mai is not far. I say we begin there. Yeah, English itself is not that bad for me. It's just in this game they tend to use like old school English, like medieval English sometimes even. Like some of these words I'm like, dude, I don't think anyone has said that word in 100 years. My Lord Vexus, will you be heading out? I sure am. Right, time to switch to Paladin. What do you mean, cannot while swimming? Gotta be careful with that. Sometimes you say yes to things you don't want to say yes to. The Gensui chain. The stubborn remainder. It's a chocobo. Yeah. I would generally, if I don't know what they're saying, I would just ask them to repeat it. Can be funny though, sometimes people have to say it like 6 times. I'm like, accent just makes it so much worse sometimes. Ah, Vexus, I'm glad to see that you put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. What do you mean? I'm wearing the same armor. Didn't do anything. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Vexus as our leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objections? Me and 2 girls, let's go. I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think it's best way to go about it, I'll trust you. And without further ado, let us begin. I'm the leader. I'm the big boss. I like the cape. What is on the cape though? Oh. There's another shield. Gather information in the Mai village. Honami. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in the Mai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yangsha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it's only gotten worse. Yeah, so now we're in like the Japan version of Final Fantasy XIV. We're in the Japan area. It's kind of cool. I like it here. Chigusa. You, a merchant. Forgive me my skepticism. But you strike me less of a man of commerce and more of common sellsword. Give your best impression on Hancock. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything, makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. Give your best smile. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my rudeness earlier. It's been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared a little better. Alright. Take your time. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone here can afford it. I was going to say, here's someone sweeping. There's an old lady sweeping. Where's the rest? How many people are we still talking to? 2 more. Well, no offense, but where are these people? No? Honestly? Oh, there's one. And there's another one, okay. Matsusuchi. That's a wolf guy. Traveling merchant, with meat perchance. Bah, better not to know when I have so little coin. If your eyes upon me, you know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yangsha, else you would. For generations we've served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. We got Miyami here. Foreign peddlers? In the Mai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of a villager in Yangsha that has fared I know of no village in Yangsha that has fared any better. Once, I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzan. Had they not all died in a battle or in the purges. There's the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Daryu Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. it's beyond the gate, it's probably toast. Still down here? Yep, still down here. Hello, Yuguri. Vexus, what have you learned? Well, they're poor. They're not buying anything. Lisa and I encountered much of the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much as they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... Yugiri is uncertain how best to proceed. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Amai is bleak, maybe it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for the farmers and the peddlers to the east. Vexus, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. Well, there are a few side quests, so we're gonna have a look at those as well. Quite a few actually, there's 4 of them. Hanami, and that's a plus, so might be a current, yep. Hanami needs your help with a pest problem. If Dabble has already taken the paddy fields that fill Namai, we rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There's rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might just do harm to our fields. If you would like to know more about the life in our village, why don't you try helping out us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Agada. I know he will be glad for any help he can get. Hata. Hata is not a fan of weasels. You there, fancy making some gill? There's a bamboo thicket nearby the village. There's a bamboo thicket nearby that the villagers often take from to make scarecrows. However, some mad weasels have appeared in the area of late, and no one else has been able to collect any bamboo since. Word has it there are 3 of them. I will reward you well if you're able to slaughter the whole bunch. Alright. There's Hojo from Final Fantasy VII. Hojo is searching for a strapping specimen to help with some heavy lifting. There are so many frivolous things in this world. We all obsess ourselves with meaningless trinkets, and no one stops to consider important things like terraced paddy fields. The stones that support each field are in need of constant repair, yet no one seems to care. It's a job for one man alone. And from the look of it, I would say you're capable of lifting a stone or two. Would you mind lending me your strength? I'll take care of the repair work itself. I simply need you to move several piles of stone to the south, closer to the rice paddies. Okay. We got some stones here. How do we get up there? Tiny caterpillars, alright. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' grave. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Can't say that I have, little kid. Well, there's a quest pointing this way, the Tomb Patrol. Oh, those are giant weasels, holy moly, I wasn't expecting them to be this size. At this point they're bears, they're not even weasels anymore. This looks really different when I play. How does it look different? Ah, yeah, this is like the second expansion of the game. This is like Stormblood, which is like the Japanese lands of this game. Like the first game, it is just the original, and then the second one is Heaven's Ward, which is kind of like a medieval Europe slash, I don't know, yeah, like a European city-ish kind of thing. Medieval German or medieval Europe, I'd say. And the third one one part plays in Japan setting, this one. And the other area of the second expansion is like, what is best described? Like Middle East? Ish? A little bit? It's hard to explain, really. Azami. Well, we found your flower. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't want anything else. Yellow wildflowers. An assortment of yellow wildflowers, perfectly for any number of joyful, somber occasions, handpicked by you. Yeah, Final Fantasy is gigantic. I've been playing for, I don't know, maybe 1,000 hours, and I'm nowhere still. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure Mother and Father would want me to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We buried him on the cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Yeah. The thing with Final Fantasy XIV is it's an MMO, so those are like 1,000 times bigger than offline games like Final Fantasy VII. I still need to stream those as well, integrate and remake. I platinumed Remake. I haven't platinumed Rebirth, but I'm not gonna until I do it streaming wise, because I want to record them for my channel as well. Fly, Chocobo. Oh, Hata. Finished. Fantastic. Now that I think of it, there was a time when the villagers used something other than scarecrows to protect their fields. Apparently people used to prop up the impaled carcasses of beasts in order to ward off vermin. Some say they used corpses of baby weasels. Perhaps we only have ourselves to blame for a recent predicament. Yeah. I mean, when I was playing Final Fantasy VII, the original, not the remake, my error was also really high. I got our final limit break before the inevitable. Let's see what mounts I have. Got a fat chocobo. This one's the best. My girlfriend lost this one. She really dislikes this one so much. Boing boing. Something smells. Fukada hopes you enjoy foul odors. Hello there, traveler. I require your help. If you have the time, well, I belong to the Doma Liberation Front. I'm also a proud resident of Namai with my own responsibilities to the village. I've been told to guard this spring, and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there's another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around the area over there. You have my thanks. I don't think I have any mounts from Final Fantasy VII right now. Let's see. Got one from 6, which is this one. No, not that one. Not that one. That one. Nope. I got one from 15 though. Have you played 15 yet, Psychon? Get bet the doggy. I like how the music changes depending on which mount you have. Do I have a Final Fantasy VII minion? Maybe I have a minion. Let's see. Nope, no minions either. What I always liked about Final Fantasy Psychon is the music. Even here, the music is great. You know what song I really like? Let's see if I can find it. Minion. No, not Minion. Mount Guide. The blue one. Where is it? This one? No, this one. Yeah, this one. The music starts over every time I go on top of the mount. That's why I was waiting for a little bit. A lot of walking around for these quests. would like me to help tend the fields. That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. It's a pesky weed that inhabits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me again once you are done. Alright, we removed the plants, the weeds. Now what? I see you worked quite a what? I see your heart. Wow, I see you have worked up quite a sweat. Thank you for helping. The Mai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with the pests that lurk in the paddies. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows. I've trained for the tasks. And keep them in the bird cage. Please set them free near the paddy fields. Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I've trained them to recognize that as their signal to begin the work. Open the bird cage and free the house sparrows at the designated location. Clap. Fly. Good job. Hardest quest ever in the game. Go to location A. Clapping your hands. Done. Thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about the pests from the time being. I've told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on and talk to her. I shall have work to take care of here. What level is my white mage? 65. Okay, so we're still good ahead. Because the main quest is 64 right now, so we're still on track. Hello, Hunami. Hello again. I do hope this work was not too hard on you. It's not an easy job, but a sense of satisfaction when you're able to taste the very rice you've reaped. Words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we're ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today. Let's see, fending. Yep, let's go with that. And we got the, probably more important than the reward itself, the Eva Current achievement. Look, it's Hojo from Final Fantasy VII again. Thank you very much. Now begins the hard work. One does simply not pile the stones aimlessly. There's a special technique that must be employed. I've been training an apprentice, but they were conscripted by the blasted Imperial army. Not a day goes by that I do not long for their return. There I go, sharing my entire life story with total strangers yet again. Here's your reward. Fly! Finished already? Fantastic. No doubt you're wondering just what the liquid smells are for. Well, it's made from pungent ingredients, animal innards, racids, and garlic to name it with a few. Does a fantastic job of keeping the beasts at bay. One of my fellow rebels taught me how to make it. Oh, and you'll still want to give your cloves. Oh, and you will want to give your cloves. Let us see. 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. And another Ether Current complete. There we go. That's 2 Ether Currents. Yangsha. So we got one Ether Current and 2 Ether Quests. So we need 3 more Ether Quests and 3 more Currents. Is there any current nearby? South. I don't know. I guess realize that's a little in the way. Where did we enter, though? We entered from here, I guess, from the top. I thought we came from the bottom. Interesting. Is that a path leading up, or does it just look like one? I'm still not really sure. It works going up, though, so I'll take it. We go where no man has been. All of it needs tanks. Everything. Tank, 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 tank. Not gonna do any of them though. Not now. There's no need for me to do so. Oh, I hope. No! My objective is up there. Darn it. And this is a long way around. It's gonna take a while before we get back there. I like the area, the looks of it, etc. I just do not like the geography. There's so much mountains you have to walk around. I mean, it's nice. It's okay if you can fly, but if you have to walk, oh boy, it can take forever. Look at me falling down. Look how long it just takes to get back up there. There's that path again, that questionable path, which we'll take again, because it worked. Very questionable path, but... So we jump down there. We actually need to go up here. There we go. I think we fell down there. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one of your homeland. Azami! Azami! Are you there? Azami! What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. You saved me from monsters, brother. You even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village, now. You're scaring me. I said go! Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Guy reminds me a bit of Titus, this guy. I don't know why. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'll ask you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said your parents were buried here. So she told, did she? Yeah, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne, to come home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn down the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my father and mother, called them fools, called them traitors, said they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close enough and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is one wrong word to hear in the wrong ear, and they'll return, and I'll have to dig up another grave if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And that's all we've got, so please, don't take it from us. I mean, I understand. These Imperials really need to get taught a lesson. Let's see, Yugiri. Oh, wait, let me skip, because I don't want to do this as a paladin. There we go, let's try again. You're come at a good time, Vexus. We but recently completed our inquiries. What about yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's action in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Good Lord Hien has foreseen this, that our people's spirit would be broken so. But at first I scoffed at this pronouncement. It feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Alright, we have fending, maiming, strike. Okay, fending. Okay, got a couple more side quests open up now. A new ruby tithe. Yugiri is troubled by what she has seen. Despite everything we've seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might. Did you hear that? Quickly! We must find a place to hide. Well, all I see is just a couple more side quests opening up. So let's go with Masatsuchi. Masatsuchi is feeling a bit peckish. A hunger like this I've never known before. Hello there. Would you mind if I asked you something? I would ever be so grateful if you saw fit to hunt a tiger or two on my behalf. There's nothing better than a fine cut of tiger meat. What say you? Please, I'm on the verge of starving. Alright, do our best. Hunting 2 Yangshan tigers. There's more quests though. Hello, Shinden. Shinden's friend may have bitten off more than he can chew. You, can you fight? There's a warlock trying to eat my entire harvest. One of my friends went to fight it, but he's no warrior. If you're willing to help, please head for my petties before the situation worsens. Ryosen? Okay, that's another E for current thing. Ryosen has lost sight of something important. I've lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. I was asking a lot of questions about one river. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that is not the case. I have heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the one river for my grandson. We should continue to look for him here. Hello, Kohagi. It's another E for current. Wow, these things are just dropping like flies. Kohagi would like you to whack slow, then fast. Could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. Or the One River. It could be One River, not One River. Because it's a capital O. They used to be the only found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to the Mai. I prefer properly. If prepared properly, they're quite delectable, however. There are far more in the river than one could hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Should you happen to get your hand on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sentai. You would find him in the Drunken Toad to the east. Alright, let's hunt some of these things. There's the tigers. They're pretty big though. They look cool. That's one heck of a tiger. That's one. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. That kitty. Giant piggy. Thank you for your help, kind stranger. It does not bear thinking what would happen have you not come. I grabbed a blade and rushed to Shinden's patties as soon as I heard that his hog had appeared. However, my courage departed when I need it most. You, on the other hand, are calm and a fine warrior. My thanks for coming when you did. Get to the south. You know we have to go there anyway, so might as well take up this Ether current, because it's reckon it's around here somewhere. 400 yelms to the south. $281 yelms to the south. 210 yelms. It's probably around there somewhere. Under 24 yelms. There it is. Find Ryosun's grandson. So he must be around here. Let me pick up the side quest first so we can teleport back afterwards. But I want to get the Ether current that's down there. Well, where's his grandson at? says his grandson is here somewhere, but there he is. It's just a little kid. Grandfather's looking for me, you say, but I cannot go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty lupin stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. Okay, well, we have to go there anyway, like I said. Look at that gigantic gate over there, though. This allows us to pass by the gate, I see. This one will lead us to the other side of the gate, I reckon. There's a lupin. You would have us return the insignificant child's mugworts? Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to pluck with child of man. Alright, you're gonna die. Stupid dog. That's what you get. Guess this water's a little deeper than over there. Did you get them to return my mugwort roots? Yeah, I will not tell them what I had to do for it, though. Oh, thank you so much. Starting to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botany books. There are so many sick people in the village, I just wanted to help. There's one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the water earlier with a pole. Didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Yeah, I don't know, but you need a pretty damn long pole in order to touch this waterweed. When they said weasels at first, I didn't expect them to be so gigantic. Jeez, they're like I said, literal bears. Did you get some water weed? Sure did. Yay, now I have everything I need. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help. Alright. See you there, kiddo. In the meantime, I'm gonna get that ether current. Reckon it's around here somewhere. It's a castrum, that's interesting. Is it an active castrum? It looks like it, yeah. Castrum fluminous. Can we enter it? Well, they left the door open, so I guess. It's gotta be around here somewhere. How many ether currents are there in this place? 5, right? 4. And we've already got... Well, about to get number 3. There's 3. ...608 yelms to the northwest. Might be able to get that one as well. Though it could be behind the gate, honestly. .448 yelms to the northwest. 401. I reckon that's on the land. I don't think it's behind the gate. That gate is very far away. Looks pretty close, but it's just the sheer size of that thing. 307 yelms? Yeah. Might be up there somewhere. 237? 181 to the west. 118 to the northwest. So there it is. Part of this bridge. What's left of it. That'll be the last one. Then with the 2 quests, means we have 4 quests, means we just need 1 more. We can already fly in this area, that's pretty slow. Alright, let's turn in the side quest first. Masatsuchi. The meat, do you have it? Sure do. Oh my, it's truly magnificent. It's been so long since I dined on tiger. I haven't been able to do much hunting ever since I was blinded in one night during a battle 25 years ago. The village chief at the time took me in and fed me. In return, I promised to work the fields for him and the villagers. It's tiring work, but I know this meat will give me the strength to carry on. My thanks again for delivering this to me. I shall savor every single bite. Oh, triple try it, let's go. Wasn't expecting him. Triple try it, the Western game. Yeah, I learned the basics from a traveling merchant long ago. If you'd like to play a game, I have my own cards. He's got 2 new cards. He's not very strong with 34, but, you know, if he likes to play, let's go. Oh, he's got his own card. Interesting. That's the new one for sure. And maybe that one, Koja. Okay, so we got the Lupin card. That's one of his cards. Now we need the other one. Playing it relatively safe. And that's the Koja. Okay, we got both the cards. There we go, 2 new cards added to the deck. Let's go. Hello, Shinden. Thank you for helping my friend. My friend told me everything. We're truly at nature's mercy these days. Anyone capable of fighting in our village has long since been conscripted into the Imperial Army. Who knows where they're currently being forced to do battle. I do hope that one day they will come back, when they're able to return to Namai. But this is no story to be telling a complete stranger. Allow me to thank you for once again. You've done me a great service. You're welcome. My grandson has at last returned. He told me all about you. He helped me gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I'm glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there's still much he needs to learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupins should really know better than to steal from a mere child. The race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemal to thank for, I suppose. Alright. Hello, Sentai. You have business with me, traveler. What are serpent livers? Well, why did you bring these to me? Ah, my wife put you up to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made a living transporting rice and up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It's thanks to the nature of kind strangers like you that I'm able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. Not safe for children. Sentai needs help catching a predator. You there, traveler. If you have time, I would appreciate your help. I was rooting around the other day. I came across these iron leg traps. I would love to make use of them and go hunting, but I know it would only aggravate an old injury of mine. Would you mind setting them up on my behalf? I've marked the locations where I want these placed on the map. Make sure you do not accidentally trap your own lag while you're setting them. That reminds me of one of the early quests back in, where was it? Horizon, I think. Western Fenelon, you had to set up traps and then they got mad at you because what if a chocobo stands in them? Yep. And this one is called Not Safe for Children, so maybe it's the same thing. One guy asks you to put the traps down, you put them in the road where he told you to put them, and then the other guy gets mad because it's a trade route for chocobos. Sorry, someone was at the door. Alright, let's go, Sentai. Oh, don't talk to him as a paladin, but as a white mage. There we go. I take it you're finished? My thanks. In the old day, I used to be quite handy with an axe. Could haul all kinds of wild beasts without relying on silly traps. Even did my part in resisting the Empire when they invaded. However, a shot to my leg put an end to that. Every now and then the pain will flare up and I'm paralyzed until it abates. Do not worry, I'll check the traps once I'm able. Here, take this for helping me. Sentai has more work if you're willing. Gone fishing. Hello again, kind traveler. If you're up to it, there's something else I would like to ask of you. I need the firewood you see behind me delivered to my wife, Kohagi in Namai. I need you to check in if the trap... I also need you to check if the trap I placed in the nearby stream caught any fish. If it did, pray take the spoils to Kohagi as well. Right, take some firewood. And then check the trap. Alright, there was something in the trap, so that's what we're gonna have to deliver now. Well, hello there. Have we met before? Ah, my husband asked you to bring me these. Thank you for your kindness. I shall exchange the firewood and trout for rice. Our family doesn't own a paddy, so we put rice on our table by trading with those in the Mai that we do. We must be thankful for spring water that flows from the heart of the Gansui chain. Without the life it sustains, we would have nothing to trade, and no way of feeding ourselves. Alright, and now we can finally continue with the main quest. Hide with Lys and Yugiri.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look.
Alright, let's talk to Yugiri. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Vexus, we must hurry. A new ruby tithe, alright? Follow Yugiri. So yeah, like I said, we're already able to fly almost. Just need one quest, that's it. So the fringes, like Garlean, etc., they've been put on hold. You start here, and then you move over to Doma, and pretty much we're gonna complete all three, I think, before we even get back. Given the circumstances, we must take every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it's a shinobi's tool for where a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. While circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We'll use the blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior. I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Oh, as a fate. Sorry, don't have time to help you right now. There, the soldiers on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the darts find its mark, he should fall within moments. Search the surrounding for the Imperial soldiers. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier and use the blowgun with the left mouse button. Boom. Go to sleep. Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step on the way, keeping watch for over patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. I think we're going towards that castrum. I have a feeling, at least. That one here. Castrum Finlands or something. Fluminous. Right, let's snipe some more soldiers. Go to sleep. Fall in the water. There, 5 for 5. There we go. 100% accuracy. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground. Asleep, you put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Yeah, we're going to the castrum, it seems. Interesting looking enemies, those Nagas. Excellent work, Vexus. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fliminus. Once it was the base of operations for a Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you've proven yourself to be impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. The very hill should afford you a clear shot. Right. Where are they? Oh, there's one. The other one's... Oh. Oh, go to sleep. Two sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Thought I had to go forward, but I had to go back and talk to Yugiri again. Fine work, Vexus. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. There they are. Sir, Jan from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention. Shortly you'll all be transported to the facility on a distant shore. Your duties, as you've been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? Well, we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It took us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repairs. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rebel. I'm needed at the castle. Alright, let's torch this place. This is no temporary measure. These men and women will die in servitude. Once they're taken to the other facilities, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do now, agreed? And let us be about it. The will to live. Yugiri is in her element. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising an alarm. I will deal with the soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for any approaching from the north until you hear my signal. What level is this? Still 64, okay. For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Speak softly, lest the others hear you. What of the outside? That's good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not be awake soon. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones are far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presented itself. But having disguised as an Imperial soldier, convinced them that the changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms? They shall not be protest. Attempting to wear a uniform might force you to confront certain uncomfortable realities better left unexplored. That one won't fit either. I'm just doing that on purpose. This uniform is far too large for you to wear comfortably. The uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You've chosen one to your liking then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunk. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Chokai in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. We need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I'll be waiting to deal with them. There we go. I am now an Imperial in disguise. Imperial Decurion. Doesn't he outrank me? This time already, not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Shooting with the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. With that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. We can dispose of the accursed uniform too. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. Is this actually an upgrade to what I have? No, it's not. Might be good for my retainer still, though. Ooh, my paladin and white mage are. If you look at my XP bar here, they're the exact same length. That's a lot of villagers, though. Jeez.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence. But it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost, our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
I mean, we should torch the place. Just saying, you know. Oh nice, mount speed in Yangsha has increased. Yugiri is at loss for words. Apologies, Vexus. I was lost in thought. Yep, they have the right of it. Maybe we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in the heart of hearts that they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind with memories. We administer it to the soldiers ere they awake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall certain events. They will suspect they fell asleep on their post and reluctant to discuss it with others. It's not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last do I put to sleep, I shall see to the others. Daughter of the Deep. Are we still at 64? Yes, we are still at 64. One will wake up, I'll knock him out. Find a suitable place for the Imperial Decurion. Are those barracks? I'm not really sure what those spots are exactly. No, I'm assuming they sleep in those two. Oh, I still have to use some medicine apparently. Whoops. Snore. Father, is that you? Gather up the Imperial soldier, if he's still there, that is. Right, good, he's still here. Oh yeah, you can tell this mount speed has increased. I want to go home, Snore. Where is she? Oh, there she is. That's her, right? Yes. Yugiri.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
I mean, we did meet your parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
Yep.
They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Cayenne and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger. Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream...
Together we are strong and we must carry on.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool. An Imperial airship.
That's Xenos?
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
No, can't teleport there yet. Wonder if they fixed the crystal already. Come, come, we must tell the others of the airship, or hear what they know of it.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Dalamud that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, It will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Well, now I turn in my quest and select this thing. The Path of No Return, level 64 still. All warriors must choose their own path, as Gozetsu well knows. I will not pursue her. It's for her to think on her own master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Though at least are my thoughts upon the matter, yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. But that door hasn't opened yet, so we cannot proceed forward. So all we can do is go backward. Look up below. Go, little bird. Okay, that's not a little bird, actually. Because that's who sent you to stop me. Now, you came on your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it's not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received a crown prince and itinerary from one of the spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yoshida no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with a more auspicious circumstance. I will kill him, Vexus. I will. You mean we will kill him? I want my revenge, man. Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap more than I. I mean, yeah, I fought him. And he handed our butt to us. But are you sure? Yep. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what it means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yasugo Manor is in the distance from here. We must hurry. Oh. Orange boy's there. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Ah, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Orange boy, don't do it. That's a pretty long way. Pretty long walk from here. So close to leveling up. We need, what is that? 16? Yeah, 16k more. Once I explore this, I'll level up. There we go. 66. Creates a barrier around self or target party member that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal of 500. I love those catfish guys. Namazu. The Yazuko Manor. Yuzuka. Look at the size of that thing. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Time between the seconds. Yugiri had made her decision, and so have you. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. You will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitek field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape, the manor is best suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for a suitable hiding place. What level was our main quest? 64 still, okay. Surrounded by walls and deserted, the location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall within my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Regardless, he is not to be underestimated. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready? Sure.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
That guy's voice. Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
Well, you've got another brute right there.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Yay, I killed one. I got him. Look, I killed one. Yay!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Gotta kill Zats first, I suppose. Or I guess I'm against Xeno, so she will go for the Ats. But he's definitely taken more damage than the first time we fought him. Using some sort of limit break. Ooh, nice.
Alright.
Well done, Peace. You've earned the right to look onto Ame no Habakiri.
Let us put you to the proof.
What's this? Fend. Oh, he's immortal now.
Run, beast, run!
I mean, it doesn't do much damage, but neither do I against him. Kill her.
Give me something to remember.
I'm still damaging him. It's gonna take a while.
Run, beast, run! Don't stop now.
You're better than most, I'll grant you that. But not good enough. This ends now.
I see.
Yeah, okay, this is scripted. That guy is a beast still. Jeez.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
That's your helmet, buddy. Grin. Yep.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live.
Yeah!
You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love.
Let's go, Orange Boy.
And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Guzetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
I guess he likes fighting more than logical thinking, so he's just letting us go. Just like that. Just because he can. Maybe for the better, though. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I had no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Valk Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan. How you, of all people, decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As for you, I was rather composed, as I recall, though there's not here, not there. Alright, be safe, Orange Boy. Oh, hello, being attacked by a weasel. Everyone's just standing there. Hello? Maybe attack him, you know? Thanks for the help. Appreciate that. Oh, now we can fly. Awesome. He stays beside himself with emotion. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and more armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got a wounded to tend to first. We should go back to the village. Alright, we started the rebellion, I suppose, in Yangsha. I know sooner or later we're just gonna get a million side quests. We just gotta, because... well, it's been a while. Also, where's my run button? Where did it go? It used to be here. I might have tossed it away. There we go. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize for... well, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations, and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
Don't mention it. All in a day's job for errand boy.
And there they are!
Hey, Lise.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What?
Well,
You'll
she isn't
forgive me
wrong.
for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Well, it can only be one person.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Yep.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return. For there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Alright. Gonna update with a few people, it seems. 4 people. Speak with Yuri. Speak with your comrades. I'll be traveling to the Azim Steppes, Vexus. I found Lord Rian once before, and I'm confident I could do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It'd be great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. What level is our quest right now? Still 64. Well, we can fly after this. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I've heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Ferdola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in Imperial Province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he's choosing to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of other things. Yeah, I can't fly yet. I was trying to. The beloved king returning to the urge to his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in a Charlian or Ulda, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience? As much as Lord Hien intrigues me, Vexus, there are vital tasks to be attended here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter for coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy until our comrades in Kugane. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aephorite, I could go on, but you understand. Ah, yeah, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppes at once. You will be joining us, Vexus? Not yet, though. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you better contact us. Noble sacrifices is a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many miles to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's a simple fare. It's the least we can do for you, after all you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. Alright, Orange Boy. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, in the fringes of Garlean. Guess we get to see the other front as well.
Aye. This is the place.
That's Estinian, isn't it?
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Yep, that's Estinian.
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphinaud.
Because Estinian is joining the fray. We're getting, not super close, but we're getting to the point where I left. Where I stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV. The furthest point ahead. Freebird, Yanksha. Okay, we got a few side quests. We got Yugiri over here. Yukiri is ready to guide you to the Azim Steppes. If all is ready, let us depart for the reunion in Azim Steppes. En route will be somewhat circuitous. Circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Azari. Alright, while you guys do that, I have some side quests to tackle. So, main quest is 65, and we can finally fly. Mauled man. Doesn't look too good, buddy. Should you choose to undertake this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal and duty list. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. Dearest Keiko, the body laying in front of you appears to be gripping something in its hand. A ravaged corpse lying in front of you. You notice its lifeless left hand contains what appears to be a journal. The book's jacket has been stained with blood and taken on a crimson hue. Flipping through the pages, you find what seems to be the owner's final entry. Dearest Keiko, I often wonder if you come to resent me for leaving you behind. Every moment spent with you by my side causes my heart to grow weaker and weaker. There's been many times where I would almost give up, abandon hope, but I knew not until the day I fulfilled my promise to you. The fact I know this day shall never come pains me more than I could ever express using mere words. Luck has carried me back home, but it does not seem it can carry me any further. I would not protest were you to think of me a coward. I wanted nothing more than to gaze into the beautiful eyes and tell you how sorry I am. Tell me, do you still await my return, where we swore we would be reunited sometime? You spy a small sketch tucked in between the journal's final page and its cover. It seems to be one of the locations where the two lovers promised they would be reunited. Map icons will not be displayed for the duration of your quest. Use the mauled man's sketch to search for his former lover. Perchance to Hanami. Ochimi needs someone to help deliver a present. Tell me, have you met Namozu that live in the Yuzuku Manor? The manor can be found in the southeast of Namai. It was originally home to a wealthy family. However, they were murdered when the Empire attacked. These days, a group of Namazu live there. They visit Namai every now and then, come to trade fish with us. They've shown interest in some of the trees around here, so I thought to give them a seedling in return. Although the road to the manor is long and fraught with danger. Would you mind if I asked you to deliver them in my place? If you're willing to help, please collect a seedling in a vial of wood vinegar from in front of Fukudo's house. The wood vinegar will help them repel insects. Please deliver everything to a Namazu named Gyotai. Here we got a seedling sack. And a vial of wood vinegar. We got Fukudo over here. Fukudo would like you to lend him your ears. I do not recall having you seen before. Would you happen to be a traveler? If so, may I request some of your time? Have you heard of the Lupin? They're a race that appears to be half man, half wolf, and are known for their skills in combat. They have long served the king of Doma. However, when Doma fell to the Empire, many of them would be considered into the... Many of them were conscribed, wow, geez, one word, into the Imperial Army. Those who refused were forced to live out their lives as bandits. There's one family of Lupin that have called Namai their home for a generation. They have acted as village protectors in countless occasions. We could not have survived without their aid. Their current oldest son has been the family's backbone up until he too was forced to enlist. Only the mother and her younger son remain now. The whole village expected the youngest to pick up where his brother left. Sadly, he turned out to be one of the weakest Lupin I've ever seen. He has been unable to help the village in any way, much less protect it. The ferocious appetite his kind possessed was lacked upon kindly back when they kept the village safe. While people are not so understanding when the Lupin give back nothing in return. Even so, considering he spends most of his time looking after his sickly mother, I do not believe he's deserving of the village ire. Assuming you're not just passing through, would you be willing to help a young Lupin? My thanks. The boy would have you help is named Kurabana. He lives up on that hill to the west. I'm trying to complete that other quest first. I think this is the woman. Is there something I can help you with? Show the watercolor sketch to this dispirited woman. Where did you find this? It was in the back of a dead man's journal. I'm sad to say that I'm not the woman you're searching for. However, I know where she is. Follow me. I shall take you to meet her. Well, we were close. Is that her mother, perhaps? My sister rests peacefully beneath these trees nowadays. We lost both our parents during the Imperial invasion, and I was still but an infant. It fell on my sister's younger shoulders to raise me, and that was far from her only responsibility. She had to work day and night in order to keep me fed while paying the Empire's extortionate taxes. It was 5 years ago that the day that she fell ill from the strain, and she continued to wait for her beloved right up until she drew her last breath. I heard from my sister that she left Namai and was a major figure in the rebellion. He knew the Empire would have his head were he to remain mayor. Even knowing this, I was still unable to find it in my heart to forgive him. It was only out of respect for my sister's faith in her dearest I decided to visit from time to time, the area where they said they would meet again. Never did I expect things to conclude in this manner. I wish to compensate you for taking the trouble to deliver the news to me. Please come see me in the village. I've talked with the villagers, and it has been agreed that my sister's beloved will be buried next to her. At least they shall be reunited in death. Know that I know how he truly feels. I think I too have it in me to forgive him. I couldn't have done so much were it not for your help. My sincerest thanks to you, kind stranger. Courage of the Cowardly Lupin. I think that's a very long quest, actually. That must be him. You have business with me? Yes, Kurobana. Ah, the old man put you up to this. He certainly enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. It is as he says. I'm not much of a fighter. My bite is as soft as a Moogle's. Of course I would love to protect the village just like my brother. There's a reason he was conscribed and I not. The only thing I'm good at is gathering herbs for my mother. I spent the rest of my time trying to not get in the way of the other villagers. At any rate, if you have no further business with me, I must head off to grind some herbs to make mother's medicine. Kurobana could do with a confidence boost. Try to rally his spirit. I have no idea what you're so interested in me, but fine. I should do battle with one of the nearby beasts if that will satisfy you. That is not to say I will prove Furuko wrong. I'm merely doing this to show that you're not having expectations of me. Find Kurobane. He's over there. At least we can fly now, so it's definitely going quicker. Courage of the Cowardly Lupin. Both of these are plus quests, so I wonder if they actually give us something. Okay, he was fighting two rhinos. Thank you for intervening. I do hope you've seen enough not to accept the Fukudo now to accept that Fukudo was right. I am not and never will be a warrior. Hikaru is my brother in name only. Now please leave me be. Tell Fukudo that you helped me and once again proved to be helpless. Hello, Fukudo. Got a glimpse of Kurobana heading off somewhere with a spear or go. Tell me, how did he fare? Pretty blousy. Hopeless as ever, you say? Akuro is such a fine warrior. I cannot believe Kurobane does not possess the same potential. There must be some way we can help him, surely. Perhaps try something besides fighting. I had not thought of that before, but it's quite an idea. It seems my mind has grown slow, my old age. Not all Lupin are born fighters. Let us find Kurobana and see if there's nothing else he's skilled at. I apologize for stopping you on your journey. If you have the time to help, please let me know. I guess we can. Fukudo would have you speak to Kurobane once more. I see you've chosen to stay and help. You have my thanks. I believe Kurobane may be best suited to work and it involves heavy lifting. As you're doubtlessly aware, the village economy is entirely supported by rice farming. All harvested rice is stuffed into straw bags and carried to the nearby storehouse. While Kurobana may not be a fighter, he's still a Lupin, and as such possesses strength that more strength than most men. I imagine he can put it to use by transporting rice. I will inform the storehouse manager, Shiro Yoshi, of the situation. Could you discuss this with Kurobane for me? I'm sure he would carry more weight with him than mine would. Right, back to the Lupin. Ah, I see you have not yet left Namai. I hope you have not come to ask me to fight again. Fukudo wants me to try carrying rice? There he goes again, meddling in affairs of others. That said, if I were to help the village, then I can hardly refuse. I shall go and talk to Shiroishi. Kurabane, good to see you again. My thanks for your help as well, adventurer. Fukudo's already told me all I need to know. Let us start by having you carry this sack right here. It's a bit on the heavy side, but do you think you can handle it? Do not worry, Shirayushi. I may not be much of a warrior, but I'm confident in my strength. Oof. Whatever you do not drop it. Kurabane strides off towards the village storehouse with a spring in his step. I do hope he's up to the task. I've seen many men struggle to complete their first journey to the storehouse. Pray do me a favor. If he struggles along the way, give him some encouragement on my behalf. It may seem like a test of strength, but carrying rice is ultimately a mental battle. Okay, once I complete this quest, I will be probably calling it for today. Because there's a lot of side quests, I believe, in this area. And they're all one big chain, or two big chains. These two side quests right here that we have. So won't be able to complete them tonight. And it's 10 o'clock, and I think we streamed for, what is it, like 6 hours now? 5.5, so not bad. So we'll continue this side quest, complete this one, I mean, just this one, not the whole chain. And then probably accept the new one and then log off. I didn't expect the rest would be quite so heavy. Okay, psych him up. Think. You. I really wonder if there's no better way for rice to be transported. I've had to check multiple times if the straw and not... Wait. I had to check multiple times that it was a straw and not a knife that was cutting into my shoulder. Well, thanks to your encouragement, I think I may just be able to make it to the storehouse. Oof. Summoning the last of his strength, Kurabane once again sets off in the direction of the village storehouse. Took every fiber of my being, but I did it. Who knew this would be such a tiring work? Good work, Kurabane. As you've noticed, transporting rice is not quite as easy as it looks. Given time, I'm sure you two will become quite good at it. Now you've had ample time for a rest, make another 3 trips, and then from the storehouse, and your work will be done for the day. 3 trips? I thought that was it. Sorry, I don't think I'm suited to this after all. If that's how he responds to the slightest hardship, then I don't think we have any use for him. Pray tell Fukudo as much. Ah, Vexus. I just called Kurabane trying to abandon his duties. It seems he was able to carry 1 sack of rice, but shirked from the idea of carrying 3 more. Admittedly, he's not wrong to think it's grueling work. I too struggled to carry even my first load of rice. However, if you continue like this, the whole village will think you're a weak-willed coward. I'm sorry, Fukudo. You have my word that I will not give up like this again. Perhaps next time we should have tried a drop that does not require great strength. Alright, let's see what we have. Choker of Fending, I suppose. Kurabano versus the Arrowheads. Fukudo has thought long and hard about this. I've come to the conclusion that Kurabana might be best suited to plucking weeds from the paddy fields. Our village name is actually a local term for arrowhead, an aquatic plant that infests paddy fields if not kept under control. This is precisely why removing weeds is such an important part of the rice farming. I do hope you're up to the test, Kurabane. If you fail this time, do not expect to have another chance to prove yourself. I trust you understand the importance of this task. Do not worry, Fukudo. Weed picking actually sounds quite nice. I've always enjoyed the little odd jobs like that. I recall Hayabusa mentioning he was looking for help tending to his paddy fields, as he will allow you to remove the weeds from his paddy. Vexus, please accompany him and make sure he does as I've asked. Alright, we'll just sit here on this little table, and then we'll call it quits for today, guys. Hope you all enjoyed the video. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and like to help out, please consider subscribing, as will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play other games, let me know in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play, Final Fantasy XIV. Till then, thank you Random Ninja for joining. Mr. Retro, thank you for dropping in, man. Nice talking to you again, it's been a while. And Psycon, thank you for joining the stream. And last but not least, my baby girl, I love you beautiful. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A